dog. Bow wow.
Bow wow.
Hello! Hey everyone. Good day. Hello iSlash. Hello Thinler. Hello Beamgus. Hello Lab. Hello Taxist. Hello Nin. How's it going? Hope you're all well. Yeah, I just feel like doing some Alan Wake today. Haven't played it in a few days because of all those presentations. I wanted to finish RE8. Yeah. Okay, we are up there. What is this? Something, like, right ahead.
Alan, wake.
Oh, it's this here, I guess. Flares. Get the duct tape too, Alan. Could be useful. Lock the door. Something over there. How do I get there? I guess this is just a place where the other guy is.
Wake.
Hey, Chickwobo. Why does it say that there's something? Oh, there's a ladder. Hello, Lars. Thank you. How are you?
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second
Hello,
you
Mama.
let your guard down.
Early today.
You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander, and the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone. It was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
Because we just listened to him. Like a memory. Hard boiled and hungover. Hard Casey. That's still not this here though. Well, Cyberjong. Nothing. I really think this would have something on a lower difficulty. Why? Because big oil. Big oil.
Alan, wake.
I do wish I could place like a marker. Because we got a big donation the other day. That raised the timer again. I think I gotta go all the way down and then that ladder. I think. Oh, it was from lab. Yeah, this lights up. Down. I can't just jump down. Hello, beggar. Down to right. This is open now. Did everything here? Yeah, I'm not sure what this fucking huge yellow circle means. I'll somehow get up here. Doubt it. The car's in the way. Oh, there's something here. Flashbang. Inflicting heavy damage and stunning anything nearby. Like the marathon. It was Uliter. I mean, I like the prequel quite a bit. Talk show studio. I mean, I missed something in the studio? Yes, Latour, pretty much. Hello, HJ. HJ, no Resident Evil. How do you feel about this? Okay, to the left. there. Water fix found. Okay. Cool. Like, I'm actually not sure what to do right now. I gotta get to this door here. Or might be just a shortcut. I don't know. Let's just try to figure it out. This door.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
What are you missing, Alan? Missing Mr. Wake. Maybe it's the same. The yellow circle in the upper right section. I feel like I have to come from the upper floor or something. It's a bit confusing. Let's go up here again. I go up here. No. Alan is not a fan of climbing. I think the point of interest is when one other dude is. I talked with Breaker. Like a save room, pretty much. Hey, it says find Alice down there. I was up here already. I did this. Nin with the win. Insane rhyme. Well, I can't talk to him anymore. Oh. Oh. It's a me. Maybe I have to jump down there. I thought I already did that. Maybe not. Yeah, misremember. I can't jump down there. Hello, Vincent. Bolt of the Ward. Could make this drop. Well, he doesn't want to. Okay. Okay, Alan. It is what it is. Now we're back here. Halo Infinite is adding the Hayabusa armor. Level 3 to Infinite. Oh, cool. Yeah, now we're here again. The heck? I only ever played the single player, yeah, even that wasn't too great. I don't know, like, Halo open world doesn't really work. Like, I just want fun missions, you know? Yeah, it's this place again. Exactly. Way better for Halo. Yeah, it doesn't change anything over here though. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. I'm lost, chat. I already have this here. Maybe I gotta go here. Like, I really don't remember. Hello, Shay. I'm saying I'm kind of lost. Oh, nothing.
The dark place wouldn't let me go that way.
Hello, Reapin. Oh, wait, what? Aha! I think this is progress here. The cat tested your niece today when you had to open the door for something. Yeah, you should get a new one. New niece. Absolutely. Wait, no, now I'm just over here again. In the 2 air conditioning units. Can I already do that? But the one on the upper right. I can go there real fast and check. I love beer coastals. You got a nice purse. The other section of this alley. Notice a ladder that you can climb. Probably this one here? In a to air condition. Oh, I think I have this already. There's somebody mean this here. Well, I got that. Really? Didn't know they can do that. Like the shadows, I mean. I think the words of power have a different symbol on the map. Wait, not R2. What? When did this one show up? Huh? Oh wait, I can go down here. This might be where we have to go. Yeah. You have found an episode of Night Spring. This is optional content unrelated to the story.
Fan.
Because I didn't feel like it.
Of the word is an enthusiast, a fervent devotee.
Tomorrow again.
An abbreviation of fanatic. What comes across to an outsider as a dangerous obsession or even madness is something entirely different from the point of view of the fan herself.
Yeah, sure.
To be a fan is a joyous existence, one filled with the happiness that stems from knowing with utter clarity the purpose of your life. But what if that purpose could be more still? If you could be lifted out of the flock as your idol's chosen one. The only one.
I'm just not sure if that's really for a word of power.
What lengths would you go to save the object of your obsession in Night Springs? Tonight's cult classic episode, #1 fan.
Nice, Beggar. Glad to hear that. The best pie in town. Is that Rose? Yes.
Life's a funny thing. You spend all your time wishing and hoping and dreaming for something, and then, bam! Destiny shows up at your door like a mailman with a package you were pretty sure got
I
lost
see.
because you ordered it like 6 months ago.
I'm sure we'll figure it out.
But that's okay. And your destiny has eyes like sunsets and a beard like mahogany-colored velvet. You don't really mind how it arrives. But my day didn't start off with all that excitement.
Yeah, she's the
It
simp
began
from
like
the first
any
game.
other day did for this waitress slash protector of the town of Night Springs.
I play as her?
As
What the heck?
always, Knight's Diner was the
Attend
hottest
to your
spot in
customers.
town, so there was plenty of work to do.
Rose gameplay.
It's everyone's favorite waitress.
Look who it is!
There's me!
Everyone.
Could I get another cup of that delicious special brew that only you know how to make?
Of course. Who else wants a top up?
Me.
Right here, please.
One for me, please, and thank you.
Will do. Let me just grab a fresh pot.
Oh, idea beggar. Dispense really good advice.
Another cup.
I would kill to have a passion like you do for that writer of yours. You
No,
two
Becca.
are destined for each other.
We sure
I'm not
are.
giving my Steam account to anyone.
Hot coffee.
I heard your fan site for that writer was named best fan site in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. It wasn't easy. Here you go.
A person of your genius and grace is wasted serving coffee to us regular Joes and Joannes.
Oh, I don't mind. Here's your coffee.
How do you juggle running this diner, your bird sanctuary, and that amazing fan site for the writer you love so much?
That's everyone's coffee. Better put this pot back. I loved being the very successful owner and operator of the county's most popular diner. But that was nothing compared to my grease fire of passion for the writer and his sheer literary talent, and flowing hair and lips like buttery pie crust. Pie! I need to clear the empty pie plates from the tables. Shucks.
Shucks!
Is Knight's Diner going to enter the statewide pie competition this year?
Of course. We're gonna make this our 20th win in a row.
My date last night was a total bust. You're the expert on romance. Any advice?
Yes. But first, tell me everything.
Long story short, she told me I dressed like a divorced gym teacher. But it's what's inside that matters, right?
You still have to put in some effort. If you don't have a jacket with elbow patches, buy one.
Elbow patches.
Yeah, Alan had that jacket in the first game.
Got it. Thanks a million.
Don't mention it. Those plates won't clear themselves.
He does, yeah, he met her in the first game.
The writer lives just outside town in that mansion of his. Why don't you go talk to him?
Oh, we have our own ways of talking.
I saw in the news that you saved every single kitten from that bear attack. Amazing!
Thanks.
Yeah, she's a hardcore
Those
fan of
lessons
Alan.
really paid off.
She had a giant Alan Wake cutout
Better
that she
take
put
these plates
here.
back to the service
The
window.
first game. And then the Dark Essence took control of her and lured Alan to her. And then Barry, Alan's agent,
I could live here.
he took a revenge on Rose by stealing the cutout. So no more Alan Wake cutout for her.
Excuse me, can I borrow you?
What can I get you?
Oh. I need a good book recommendation. After all, you're the town's literature buff.
Oh, you have got to read the newest book in the Writer's Crime Trilogy. I'll grab you a copy from the back.
Get the novel from storage. Suddenly it's not locked anymore.
You better not crease any pages.
Beat Poetry Night at Knight's Diner. Knight's Diner presents Beat Poetry Night for the literary advancement of Night Springs every Friday at 8 p.m. Oh my god, there's a picture of her and Alan being in love. And she's carrying him around. She even gave him cat ears. Employee of the Decade. In recognition of basically being the best at like everything. Presented to everyone's favorite waitress. It does, but doesn't mean you can't be the Lulu, right? He's probably also the only employee. Two can do it! Thank you so much for taking in my 6 mock calls. I know you have your hands full with all the other sick birds at your bird sanctuary, but if anyone can find a cure for their rare bird lupus, it's you. Yours truly, a young girl who wants to be you someday. Yeah, he got Alice, the girl that he tried to save in the first game. The only thing that hurts more than love is loving again. Love Will Hurt, by America's best-selling writer. Death comes for everyone, that doesn't mean it's painless. Death Will Hurt, by America's best-selling writer. A man's life is ripped away. He's out to get justice and the whole city will hurt, by America's best-selling writer.
No time for that. I've got customers waiting.
I got customers waiting. Can I grab any of them? Baba Sweeties. Get the novel from storage. Like here. Like. I can't grab any of them up. There's literally nothing else to interact with. Am I blind? I am? I was not for Shay.
It's me,
What?
your favorite writer whose voice you would recognize in your sleep. I'm in danger.
Oh, the fish is
My
talking.
#1 fan. You're the only one who can save me.
Oh my gosh! Don't worry, I'm on my way. My beloved writer was in terrible danger, and I had to rescue him. The stakes had never been higher. Luckily, I kept all my accessories in the diner's kitchen.
Oh, his loops around again. He cooks too? Yeah, I think she does everything.
My accessories. Everything a girl needed to claim victory in the battle for love.
Okay, Rose. The fuck?
My trusty 12 gauge, fully automatic. Extreme circumstances call for extreme shotguns. My bolt-action hunting rifle with a gorgeous walnut stock. Deadly, and looks good doing it. Just like me.
It's just like
I was
me.
Finally ready for a night out on the town. With danger. There was no time to waste. The shortcut through the boatyard was the fastest way to my rider's mansion in the woods outside town.
This is a fever dream.
The boatyard is this way. You better hurry.
It's an episode of Night Spring, which is like a TV show.
This was my moment. My chance to save the rider and make him realize how much he needed me. And if that's not love, I don't know what is.
I'm coming, Alan!
Save literature!
Yeah, it's fake.
I was leaving my old life behind, like a body left to sink in a lake so no one finds it. Nothing would get between me and my future with the writer.
Oh, get him, girl.
Now, who the heck is that?
Aha. More ammo. Yeehaw.
Who are you? And why do you look like a slightly less handsome version of my writer?
Oh, don't you ever compare me to that worthless hack. Sure, I may be his wild and rebellious estranged
Press that
twin
scratch.
brother, but we can't all be perfect.
I had no idea he had a brother. To think there were two of him all this time.
After today, there won't be. No more writer, no more books, no more living in his shadow.
But you're his brother. I'm sure you two can talk it out and realize you have so much in common, and after you change, you can move in together. And I'll come over with popcorn for movie nights.
He had his chance for popcorn and movie nights, but he wanted to keep everything for himself. Too bad. You know what they say? If you can't join him, beat him.
What did you do to him?
I locked Mr. Fancy Pants up somewhere you'll never find him.
You won't get away with this. I'll stop you.
Babe, I got an army of people that hate that hack almost as much as I do. They're ready to die if it stops him from writing another crappy book. What do you got?
I have a shotgun.
Well, I got a... Wait, that's a real shotgun? Okay, I admit that's I didn't expect that. But it doesn't matter. You can't stop all of us.
Only a monster could be blind to the poignance of my writer's books. And there was only one way to deal with monsters. Ow!
Oh god. That's so tanky. Was that wrong? Ooh, got him. That wasn't so good on my part. Why you have a dodge? I don't like a parry, I guess.
My writer's jerky twin had him locked up somewhere, like a sweet, helpless prince locked in a tower. But his fan in shining armor was on her way. Luckily, one of those haters had made a hole in the fence for me.
I've read better cereal boxes!
It's the real Alan Wake now. Should only play as Rose.
The twins' motorcycle had left tracks in the mud. I recognized the tread pattern immediately, thanks to my famously keen perception. The tracks would lead me right to my writer and his kidnapper.
1 second. I'm giving him a timeout. No.
I felt like the detective from my writer's books, solving the case with my wits. All I needed now was an unlimited supply of black coffee and crippling emotional trauma caused by the untimely death of my spouse.
Oh, that rifle reload is slow as hell.
More haters.
Not the haters. Oh, damn.
Don't get between me and my writer. of bullets.
Yeehaw!
It's bullets o'clock.
Oh god, I don't remember what state it is. I'm sure they mentioned it. Insane. In Washington. Inventory full. Insane. I mean, I don't think I need that much shotgun ammo. Why can I not discard it? Huh? Weird. Oh! My bad. Not a hater. They're not Alan Wake fans, therefore they have to go.
Why hadn't my writer ever told me he had a semi-evil twin brother? He must be waiting until our third or fourth date, surrounded by candles, so he could reveal this vulnerable chapter from the dramatic story of his emotionally troubled past. Oh, that man has more layers than a croissant. I couldn't let these monsters continue to plague my dear writer with their negativity. I would treat them the same way I treat trolls on my fan site, but this time, I was banning them from life.
Insane. All the tears of all the angels in heaven were falling over the city. She wore the rain like a funeral shroud. She was in sad state, the city of mine. But she was still mine, the filthy prison I called home. I was here for a reason, Joe Bullets Capone. He was inside drinking champagne and throwing around his dirty money while I stood in the rain smoking a soggy cigarette. But that didn't matter. The only thing that mattered was I knew Bullets had a bad night coming his way, and he had no clue. He made me wait for it though. My pack of cigarettes was long gone by the time Bullets staggered out of the back door. I detached myself from the shadows. I stepped up right beside that pathetic excuse for a man. "Long time, Joe!" Bullets looked up. His booze-soaked grin twisted into something less friendly. "You?" He reached for the pistol under his jacket, a six-shooter with slugs big as my cigarette stubs. "I've done my homework." He barely had the piece out of its holster before I was on him. I wrestled it out of his hands, tossed it behind a dumpster. Bullets didn't like that. Gave me one right in the gut. Wind rushed out of my lungs like a soul leaving a body. Through my wheezing, I could make out the slap of boots against water. Bullets was lagging it. Had to get after him. Couldn't lose him. Not when I was so close. He had info I needed. The address of the last stop for this train called Revenge. So I sucked in whatever air I could and took off after him, through the twisting maze of alleyways. 2 rats, but only 1 cheese. I pulled out my revolver. I was playing for keeps. Don't make this hard, Joe. I caught up to him and he was dropping down the other side of a chain-link fence. He sneered, teeth like rows of grey tombstones. He thought he was escaping. He thought he was safe. My body slammed against the fence like a bird against a window. I clutched the thin metal, scrambled over it. The jagged ends of wire ripping through the sleeves of my leather coat and biting into skin. The pain was welcome. I dropped down in the alley and ran like a panther. At every blind corner I expected a trash can lit to the face. None came. Maybe Bullets hadn't liked what he saw in my eyes as I climbed that fence. I bet he wasn't smiling now. Then I had him. A trapped rat trying and failing to wrench a locked door off its hinges. I leveled my gun at him. You know what I want, Joe. Bullets let go of the door handle. Hands as up as they go. Beseeching us higher power not to cast him down. Come on, man. Ain't gonna bring your wife back. Can't hurt to try. Talk. Yeah, sure thing. Bullets lunged for his ankle. A crack of lightning from my hand, and he was down in the gutter, clutching his belly. I walked over, calm as snow. I stood over him, watched his putrid blood mingle with the rivers of rainwater. You talk, I call an ambulance. His words were having a hard time getting through the pain. You're insane, man! Insane! I raised my gun level with his eyes. Try again. Okay. You want the big man, yeah? I know where you can find him. Blood pounded in my ears like war drums. All the killing, the sleepless nights, the booze, the countless cigarettes I smoked while ghosts swirled around me. It was all for this. The drums got louder. Bullets caught his breath, straining against the pain. Then he spilled his guts. My #1 fan. If I don't make it, then I just want you to know that... No, I can't say it. Curse my cripplingly sensitive artistic nature. I left the alley, told the waiter on the curb that a guy had been shot. Didn't care what he did with that information. I had what I wanted. That was the longest note in the game so far. Need to drink. Lord.
The motorcycle tracks ended at a cabin. Was my rider inside?
Hello?
He's inside!
I'm coming, Alan!
I'm here! I've come to save you!
Oh, joy! We can finally be together and sit through beat poetry readings and drink $18 cocktails and have high tea with the queen.
Wait a minute. My rider only drinks coffee. 2 sugars, no milk. I keep all the mugs.
Okay, no more tricks. I'll be waiting upstairs.
That more is 1 gigabyte. Becoming the Alpha. Everything you need to know to lead your wolf pack like a true Alpha. TJ Wolf. Why do they give you so much ammo? I doubt you need fucking 500 bullets. Is there a Pepega? But I'm not. Muscles don't cry.
I bet
Sweat.
he's doing all this because he's hopped up on steroids.
Life is not unlike a highway. Flame path.
I guess writing doesn't run in the family.
Brothers, the moon can only shine when the sun is gone. The night can only come when the day is done. Can the sea ever meet the ocean?
Where are you?
I was never upstairs. I lied when I said there were no more tricks.
Ooh, you're starting to piss me off, mister. Where is my writer?
I'm just having a little fun. Let's chat down at the beach. It's just out the back.
First, he kidnaps my writer. Then he calls him a tea drinker. He had crossed the line. I was going to go to that beach and give this jerk the scolding of a lifetime.
Torch ideas for Hack Brother. First, car battery, solid potential. Second, pulling fingernails, too messy. Third, the bell. Why do I get a bell? Fourth, blunt spoon, nice and simple. Fifth, dismantle typewriters, A+ psychological damage. Sixth, gasoline fire. Fire might burn my cabin down. Maybe overcomplicating this. Nothing wrong with drinking tea, but Alan Wake is another tea drinker. This guy pretends to be Alan, so Rose has to give him a little spanking. Not this speech. This speech. Oh. Thanks.
Hey, me and my bike were just enjoying the view.
Where is my writer?
What do you even see in that crybaby? He's boring, he dresses like a nerd,
Hush your mouth! He is a stylish intellectual who is in touch with his feelings.
You're starting to cramp my style, babe. And I'm not telling you where he is.
You are going to tell me where he is, or else.
Or else what, babe?
You asked for it. You're rude, you have no manners, your too cool to care attitude is attractive initially, but drives people away after they realize you're emotionally incapable of letting your walls down to reveal that you are a vulnerable human being just like everybody else. You are trying way too hard with that outfit.
No, stop! I don't like being seen! Listen, I never had your precious writer. I was just keeping you distracted while my army of haters storms this mansion. Now the love of your life is doomed. Doomed!
He tricked me, even with my famously keen perception. To my writer's mansion as fast as my chunky kitten heels would take me. My gun's hungry. My spinach is coming, so don't.
Fine.
Whoops! Gotta put more bullets in.
Gotta put my bullets in.
Weird story. Even his face.
rider.
Oopsies! Ooh. Oh.
I ate my spinach this morning, so don't mess with me.
You also eat your spinach this morning, chat?
Me and my rider. Oh, hold on. I need to fill my gun up. You are all being very rude.
April forever! Gonna get shot.
I knew you, my #1 fan, would never fall victim to my twisted brother's lies. His hatred for me is as inexplicable as the sunrise, and just as fiery. But I knew your heart would never waver. You're the only one who can save me. I believe in you.
My rider believed in me. We were kindred
Could listen to him
spirits.
all day long.
We fit together like a bicycle chain and that spiky wheel thing the chain fits into. We were connected by love and destiny. He was meant to be mine, always and forever. There was no time to lose. I was the only one who could save the writer and the very soul of literature from these evil haters. The fate of all art rested on my shoulders. The stakes had never been higher.
If I have to stop you myself, I will. Unlike him, I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty.
Beat the bad boy. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh, he shoots with hearts. Those are achievements on Epic.
You do have a heart. I should have known.
No, right, Rose? Don't know that you're dealing with a werewolf here. We got him.
Go ahead. Finish me off.
I'm not going to kill you. You're my darling writer's brother.
You really do love him, huh? I guess I never even had a chance. I was just jealous of his talent, his money, his velvety hair. But mostly, that he's got the love of somebody as amazing as you.
Oh, you silly werewolf. You could have all those things too. You just need to stop wanting to be him and start wanting to be you.
Your words have shown me that it wasn't my brother I hated. It was myself. Oh, what have I done? Those haters will tear him apart, and it's all my fault. Please, go save him.
Oh, I intend to.
Let's fuck up those haters.
You are all being very rude. Did someone order a reckoning?
Yeehaw! This is just optional content, man. Like it's part of a TV show. Hey, I was reading. Yo. Oh goodness.
Me and my writer. Bullets o'clock.
Check this out. For contributions to art and artistry across the globe, and recipient is hereby recognized as a champion of literature and embodies all the spiritual and physical qualities valid in one pursue the art of writing, presented by the Society of High Art. Get well soon card, dearest brother, news reached me that your journey across Europe has taken a turn for the worse. I was utterly and completely devastated to hear you have been afflicted with a serious case of lycanthropy while riding your motorcycle through the Nordics. I know we haven't spoken in years, but please know that my thoughts are always with you. My dear monozygotic sibling, please contact me upon your return to America. Until then, I hope this card finds you well on your way to speedy recovery. Dearest regards, your brother. Yes, due to your road-bound lifestyle, I do not know where to send this card. I have written this message as a symbol of my fraternal love, and I shall leave it upon my mantle in the hopes that one day you shall read it. Insane. Enjoy the Lurk Lab. Lycanthropy. Yeah, it's RE8 all over again.
Easy. Try reading.
my rider.
There's more to read in here.
You are all being very rude.
Nice light. Ideas for next book. Inventive murder weapons. Staff law,
Ryder
lawn
isn't going to
gnome,
kiss himself.
swordfish, philosophy.
I mean, save himself.
Escalate the crime. Plunge the depths of humanity's darkness. A murder religion. Hello, Rukia. Hero's motivation. A rival private eye. His wife returns from the dead, only to be killed a second time. Too much? Not enough? A waitress character who is intelligent, sophisticated, and good with a weapon. Smells like cinnamon and gunpowder. Hair beard regimen, twice a week. First wash thoroughly with cold water, then gently pat dry with high thread count towel. Third, brush 3 times with honeycomb, bought locally at the farmer's market. Fourth, apply shampoo to dry the hair. 5, rinse with cold water.
I don't
6,
have time to admire my rider's taste and decor.
gently pat dry with high thread count towel. 7, condition often. General rules: never wear hats. Once a month, rub 3 mixed eggs, bought locally at the farmer's market, into damp hair, scalp, and beard. Avoid chlorine, heat, and inexperienced barbers. That was the symbol from Control, wasn't it? On that door. A twirl.
And there he was. After all the fighting, we were finally alone. Together. Our love was written in the stars. And so we danced like 2 spinning planets that would eventually crash into each other in a dazzling display of flames and rocks and other planet stuff. He told me all the sweet things I'd been waiting a lifetime to hear. I saw myself reflected in his eyes. I would always be at his side, to inspire and protect him. He needed me. Now and forever. After all, I am his #1 fan.
A fan and the object of her joy come together against a world trying to keep them apart. A happy ending for some. But is happiness, like beauty, all in the eye of the beholder? Where is the line between
That was
fan
great.
and fixation? One can never tell in Night Springs.
Love always wins achievement. Actually, a good song. Alan's like, what the fuck did I just watch? May not be the only you out there. Yeah, I was watching it on the TV. It's optional to do. Just standing here the whole time watching it.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
What ticket, mate? Oh, there's Mr. Scratch. Looks exactly like him. He got created at the end of Alan Wake 1. It's like a twin of Alan that got created by the darkness or something at the end of the first game. And it replaced him in the real world.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more.
Called Mr. Scratch.
Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
There.
Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself. I needed to look at it from the right angle.
Oh, well, that's the right angle though. Huh? Seems to be somewhere here. This is where it starts to react a bit. It's the way to go, Loki. I'm confused.
FBI
There we go.
FBI agent
Finally.
had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a
The
bullet.
Butter Cult.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
You have discovered your first plot element from an echo. You can rewrite it into reality on the plot board.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
They caught him. The blood trail led to the darkness of the tunnel.
Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
$32 outside, insane. Pretty warm.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
There's no cheating on this channel.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Do we have a map of this yet? No. Don't want me to go there. Still a lot of hours.
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
Up. Yes, Thunder. Find Alice. No, can't buy VIP. That's true, yeah. A streamer also gets more from higher tier subs. A tier 3 sub, I get 70% of the cash. Which only 30. Yeah, it's 50. Tier 2 is 60.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Charges. Yeah, I got all of that. The thing with bits is, I do get the full amount of the bits. You pay for the bits when you buy them. So when you give 100 bits to a streamer, they do get the full $1.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I had a new idea for a scene.
Yeah, when you buy it. Just saying, like, when you give it to the streamer, they get the full amount. Select the FBI agent plot element and activate it with A to rewrite reality in the collapsed tunnel scene. Alan is awake. Hologram.
I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed. The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
Bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Sounds like a load of bull. Stop exposing you, never.
Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity, Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Ward of Lamp found.
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
Into the story. Only rewrite reality in a scene you're currently in.
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it in order to change it.
Oh my god, I'm multiple. Yo! No way. Wonder if I keep the story bits. I don't. That sucks.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on. Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further vision. I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere.
Right into the bone zone. Indeed.
Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
Help me, ma'am. Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime book.
The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
In another 15 years.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is,
Mr.
of course,
Scratch.
a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story. my writing was
Not
affecting
anytime
reality.
soon.
I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Trapped in DB. Right.
I was making my way deeper into the story.
Oh, it's confused. Murder cult. What? Man, that happens when you on PC only release it on Epic Game Store. I get it. Epic was involved in the game. So fun fact so far, I actually enjoy the Saga gameplay more. Alan gameplay. I prefer exploring the real world over the dark place.
Wake. Wake.
Come on!
I mean, he's stuck in a dark place. Or was. This still only has one. Has two. Okay, stole the light. I should be able to go down here.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
I take it with me again. Oh, stand in the water then. Never anything in there. Breaker again?
Hey, Alan.
Hey, Breaker.
Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
Subway map. What is this place? A dream? Feels like it, not real. No place, every place, all places, any place. Now New York, not New York City. A way to other places? A nexus? Is door the gatekeeper? Or trying to get somewhere? Everywhere? Door, gate, portal, port, opening, access, window.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. It's alternate realities, maybe.
Uh-huh.
But certain things don't change. Like Door.
Alan Wake. I'm lost.
That was rude. I'm up here. Wait, I missed something? Oh yeah. Odd. Bunch of nothing again.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
That's it. You need help. Good luck.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
It had a role to play. Huh. Don't see anything from here.
I could figure this out on the plot board.
If that's so.
I had found another compelling location to use. I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Do it from here.
Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
Maybe something in the back changed. He's scared beggar. Mr. Scratch is coming. Not now.
The scene and plot beat made sense together.
Still nothing here. Oh wait, there's an arrow. There it is.
Wake. The story is a monster. Alan Wake.
That ain't me, sorry. The wrong guy. Words of War. And hitting multiple enemies with one shot. When does that happen though? This would mean you shouldn't reload as much. But you can do that consistently. Just gotta make sure I enter the chamber before I reload.
Alan Wake.
Whoa, what was that? Good. What the fuck?
It never was a story.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become an elephant.
Don't reload. Oh, it's tempting, but don't do it, streamer.
Go on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
Aww. Never anything inside the boxes anymore. Wait, so there's something in.
I had a new idea.
Yeah. Not like right here. Yeah. Oh my freaking god. I still don't like that the map and this place here is on the same freaking button.
A sick and twisted story, but it worked.
Oh, nothing there. Oh! There it is. Some good stuff in there. Sweet.
This was dark, but the story had to be dark. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Let me save first. Not looking so good.
None of this was real. It was all real. Fuck me.
Oh, that's the other side of the store.
I should work this out on a plot board.
I changed the scenery here.
Changing a plot element in a scene without...
Let's go back up. Go through here. The door is unlocked now. And now we change it here. Oh, not that one. Gotta be the murder cult then. Maybe. Or not. Maybe another one I don't have access to yet. There.
Alan Wake. Wake. Get out of this story! There's no escape!
Let me reload. Let me reload. That's fair. That is on sale, insane.
Come on!
It's our story.
Yeah, just increase max health by 50%. Hello, Casey. Much needed ammo. I guess they do point to that.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
I mean, I'm sure you could manage to climb over there if you really wanted to. Come on now, Alan. No, never mind. Never mind. What does this one change? Good luck on the raid. The X here. So far like a 7. I don't think I'm that far into it yet. I'm confused. Really bad at these light switch puzzles. Isn't this the way back now? Yeah. Or is it to just like take a light with you maybe? Different spot? Do anything here, right? Oh, I gotta go down there. No, I won't play the demo. Maybe wait for the full game. How the heck do I get over there? I don't get it. Like, I just have to get over there. Oh, the fuck? Yeah, that's what a smart person would do. Alan's not a smart person. Store the light over there, I guess? Aha! Good. I don't like these shadowy figures.
The dark place wouldn't let me go that way.
I should not have reloaded. I'm so used to always reloading. I want to use the 25% extra damage on the last shot in the barrel. I never know like which one is an actual enemy and which one is just a silhouette. I don't know how you tell. Perception. Sure. Not how useful that is, but sure. End of the line.
Story to tell.
Ah, it's locked off. Thought I can go up there.
I had a new beat for the story.
Batteries and ammo, nice. And more ammo. Can Alan climb up here?
The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared.
Welcome back,
Whether
guys.
the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
The writer, not of the last, the shadow cast, third eye, Project the Night, this is your time, you're gone. Writer, the first word, not the last, and the shadow, eyes, open, this is your time, ritual, friends will meet. Not the writer, the light, shadow, to write, to lead, will meet.
The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
Good torchbreaker as well. Torch bearers, not great. Summoning ritual.
This was something out of a your story, but I have to keep going.
Bunch of crazy people here. Okay, that's still closed off.
Alan Wake.
Gone crazy, sure. Crazy to me.
Wake.
That'll be on the other side.
Alan Wake, these words down your throat. There's no escape. Take the words. Using the words. Using the words.
Oh my... Dude. I love it when they don't give you even a chance to heal.
Alan Wake. I just want
I had a new beat for the story.
Hello, Dottie.
Wake. These words.
Oh, is that not the ritual yet? It is actually. Let's tell Gabby.
Shit!
That one isn't one.
You are the story will lead you alive.
Safety of the subway car.
Wake. I love Alan Wake.
You bastard.
The words. Come on.
Close the door. No, don't open it the other way. Good or nothing. Funny how they still point arrows to this one. Ah. Or maybe for this one I need the murder ritual. I'm not sure. Wonder if I can go back to those later on.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret rooms. Whispers around burn barrels. Underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Typical New York.
Darkness inside. This is my story.
Water fix. Get this one. Cynthia Viva worked hard, following her obsessive rituals. That's not coming. I wanna read that. A war between the forces of light and darkness. It's the old light lady, the lady of the light. This one. Back up there. Lots of things in here. Makes me really wonder now how I get this. Yeah, he's still refusing to take the duct tape. It's horrible. Yeah, execute. Quack, 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 quack. Or is that not even this? Oh, no, don't mind. Yeah, this is where I came from already. I can only place this one here. The subway area goes on for a while. Absolutely, we would be. I feed you Wiener Schnitzel every day, all day. Aww. I thought I've gotten this one. Yeah, I have this one. Another one? Yeah, I was. I circled back around. I'm not sure what else is supposed to be here. I have this. Might be a visual bug? Right there. Gotta be a visual bug. Did we do the torchbearers one? Oh, we didn't.
The drifters had scrawled their symbol on the wall. A secret for those in the know.
knowledge. The torchbearers painted the tree there. The tree of knowledge. The tree of life.
I know,
with its
I wish
roots
those would be
reaching
here.
down to hell. It could have been a Christmas tree for all the good it did him.
Aha.
The dark presence. Fuck! 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 Fuck!
Language, Alan. Yeah, I didn't play the last few days.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
So let's start subway.
The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
Back! HJ is already typing, Finless Less.
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remember now.
Stormwalker. Stormcloud.
It was always out there, hunting me. Found the murder site. Somehow the victim's
That's
heart was the
dark.
key.
A PP again.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me.
I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
End of part. Sub 28 hours on the timer, ladies and gentlemen.
I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road.
The church service fee for water.
What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass?
Hello, Felix.
The window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
Oh, was a short song. New York City. Get to the apartment. Doesn't recognize him. Makes sense, he looks so different. The right of the first word and the right of the last, with the terror of the light and the shadow cast. The third. Wait, there was an inspect. Where's the inspect? The third eve now open. Protect the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him. Are gone.
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
I wonder if Thomas Zane will ever be.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
Can't believe Sam Lake put himself into his own game. You're prepping? Okay, Symbols Lisp. Nothing in both. Damn. Wait. I was here. Back at the beginning. Maybe I gotta go back to a street
The
level
station had changed. I was closer now.
Happy to be out of the subway tunnels.
Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Calling.
Time loses meaning here. How long have I been trying to escape? Long enough for Alice to think I'm dead.
I hate when you have to be in like the perfect angle to look at stuff. Because that was an interact just a moment ago. In loving memory of Alan Wake, 1977 to 2010, an author and a husband. Where the fuck is the interact?
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
It's a dark place. I prefer exploring the real world, Dutty, over the dark place. What about you?
Hey, Alan. Thank God it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are
You
you
like both?
talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did. I...
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
The pub of Rose? Yeah, I did that. They play as her.
Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello? Shit.
The dark place. The dark place.
Ryder. He was a victim. Ryder. The writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there.
He would never get out of the dark place. Probably same.
Cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
In the story? Do we have a map to this place? Not just this. Much lore. Great fix.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Real premium quality, yeah.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice! This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
Why does it look so different compared to Alan Wake 1?
Alice's video camera.
Locate the memory card.
Inside.
Video art dock on screens. Mold. Focal point of the dark plane. Card 1.
Alice's memory card.
Use the memory card with the video camera. Hello CTK, going well. See you later, iSlash, have fun.
Alice.
Pick photos for exhibition posters.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
She's fucking Scratch. Alan is getting cucked by his doppelganger. Been to the most remote parts of Italy. Of course you have been. Of course you have. HJ also had good internet on Mount Everest.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until
Hartman.
we got there. We argued. Things went wrong.
That's the wife, yes.
And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes.
Hello, Simo. How did you like this game, since I couldn't watch it back then?
About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me.
But the first one? Same so far, yeah. First one was a bit more simple, which is not always a bad thing.
It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes.
Did the lamp move?
Now,
Did it?
when the monster comes, I turn it into
Ah, Morse. Morse is what he said, not move.
my nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
Alice's documentary, part 1 of 7.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
Scared, same dirty. Be scared together.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever.
Yeah, fucking epic. See you later, CTK. Another one, what the heck?
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Ellen. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. Yeah. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
AC on the left.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time it...
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that Dark Presence was still bound to the lake.
I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
They always drink in sync.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
Alan Wake interview.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Can't say I understand all this, but if Wake is telling the truth, then his magic light switch is the most tangible lead. Let's start there. Story.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Oh my, it's a lot of them. Wake wrote a book in the dark place called Return. Scratch edited it into a horror story. The story's events are slowly coming true. So whatever you write in the dark place becomes reality. Can't be that simple. That means the effect isn't immediate. There's still time to fix this.
Nope.
Oh, there's a third one over here. A magical light switch. Where do I even start with that? It only gives us 2 days to stop this, till Deerfest. According to Wake, the dark presence can sometimes take his appearance. How? Why?
Think, Saga.
Okay, well obviously I can't let that happen. The world into a fucking nightmare. When the dark presence looks like Wake, it goes by the name Scratch. An evil twin is a bit convenient. I'll keep an eye on it. It would make sense that light is effective against the dark presence too. Well-lit areas are safe from the Dark Presence and the Taken. Wake was in another world that entire time.
Ugh.
So what, Cauldron Lake is the gateway to some other world? Gateway, not gateway.
The Dark Place. A dimension that's home to monsters. Huh. Wild stuff.
Mr. Snatch. The page describes the overlap being related to the Dark Place, where Wake was. In the Dark Place. Another world reached via Cauldron Lake, home to the Dark Presence, bleeding into a world through overlaps. How to enter. The poem was about a local legend, a witch's lost heart, or terror. For the overlap to form, it can't just be an urban legend. It must be supported by an accompanying narrative in the Dark Place. Or later. Okay. Kill an enemy to restore health. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for an extended duration. Good.
Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again. Another headshot. This time, the Taken staggered.
Another achievement jump scare. Small reminder, gift subs are still 35% off for the next few days. You buy 5 or more.
Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness. Possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
The cult and the clicker.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter. The next chapter. The next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
1 second. Check something fast. I forget about it. Okay, that's time. Never mind.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake.
Scratch and Wake.
Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Still for later. Cult of the Tree, we got something here. The cult could be followers of Scratch, they have the clicker after all. Why work for Scratch? What does the cult get out of it? And the trail of the cult. Cult of the Tree is in possession of the clicker. I was already looking into the cult. 2 birds, 1 stone. Doom Phobos? What's that?
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
Whoa, tell Gabby. Come on, say that to his face. Come on, there you go. Say it to his face. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, never mind. Oh! Here you go, Sam Lake. He told you. Won't get out of this one.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
The trailer.
Standing inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her. Her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air. But she wasn't alone. A
He activates
cultist
bullet
stared at her
time,
from
shoots
behind
us
a
all
deer
down.
mask.
True.
She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him.
Okay, since I never played Max Payne, is the character Max Payne actually modeled after Sam Lake? I'm gonna Google now. Max Payne. Oh my god, it is. Haha. Funny. Yeah, never played Max Payne. You know that, Becca. What do you mean? I'll leave
The
with
Cult
the
of the
egg.
Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
From now on, you can switch between Alan and Sage's story via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. Huh. Like, is there like a canon order in which to play? Switch reality. Oh, we're here! Yeah. What I would do.
Hi, welcome.
Like whenever it says like end of part, right? Or do you mean like full chapter?
Okay. Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
The stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you. Those beady dead marble eyes still give me nightmares.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, Bojade, Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin! Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express! Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. No. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park.
Ha!
Just
Amusement
don't share
park.
your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously. It's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the Slow Roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Warrior Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun. And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll jaw a great time.
This is the third time I've requested something be done on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Yes, sir, I'm terribly sorry for that. We've called a professional electrician. In the meantime, have you tried unplugging the TV for the night?
Oh, there's an idea, Einstein. Why don't I just get rid of everything I'm paying for in that room while I'm at it? Sleep on the floor. Go to the toilet in the corner. Hey, I'm not unplugging it. You're fixing it.
Of course, sir.
Of course, there. Conversation, new choices. Here? Oh, no, in the back. Oh, with him.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages. But when this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
If Wake is the origin of the pages, then no cult connection, unless the cult is working with Scratch. Is Mr. Scratch? No, that's Alan. Managed to come back from the dark place. Anna, Valhalla Nursing Home. Are the Anderson brothers there? I wonder if they're still alive.
That's sure to knock your socks off. Davis Family Beef Jerky will now be available at the Sunday market in 3 delicious flavors.
That is indeed breaking news.
Right. Our favorite sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, can now be enjoyed in smoked hickory, teriyaki, and hickory teriyaki. I handed out samples here at the Valhalla Nursing Home and thought I'd catch up with one of our residents to get her thoughts. Donna, how are you?
I've got chronic back pain from my spinal stenosis.
Oh dear. You know, when I'm feeling stiff, I find a light snack helps. So, did you try that beef jerky?
No. Lunch is at 11, and I wanted to save my appetite because today was the fish soup with crackers. You're allowed up to 4 crackers, but I only take 1 unless I have a glass of cranberry juice. They ran out of cranberry juice at breakfast, which is at 7. I didn't take the oatmeal today because it makes me gassy before cribbage, and I can't...
So you didn't try the jerky? Got it. Well, that's too bad, Donna. Their new teriyaki flavor sure does hit the spot.
They had teriyaki salmon
4
with
crackers.
rice on Friday's dinner menu. Dinner's at 5, but we all know the salmon takes longer to prepare, and then you're late for bingo. And who needs all that spice?
I agree. Teriyaki is a shit flavor.
Who? Is that Tapio? How are you on the line?
I couldn't end the call.
You've been on the phone this entire time?
Yes, and I hate teriyaki.
Well, it's delicious on jerky. So, let's give a big thank you to Wendy Davis for these samples.
Wendy? No, that can't be right. Wendy went missing in 2010. I heard she's dead.
No, I'm referring to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky.
Wendy Davis. That's the dead one. She's dead.
Right. Well, that's our time. Remember to keep your coffee warm and your chin up because that sunshine's right around the corner. Pat Maine, signing off.
Not sure if there's anything new here on top.
Take care now.
I wrote. Oh, no, never mind. Still out of order. Is that the coconut song? Anything new here in town, Dati?
I know. What was she even doing out there? And at that time of night? She was what? Digging at what? I'm telling you, that woman's not all there.
I'm telling you, that woman is out there. Just fun NPC stuff, I see.
Oh no, oh no! What will become of my birds now?
Where will they go? Who will feed them? Fly away, find a happier place. Go while you still can. And what about old Margaret? Where will I go? Who will I look after when all my little friends are gone?
Aw. Sure does, yeah.
Gotta remember to buy stuff for taco night. Hot sauce, extra hot. Show Pete who's who.
Watch out for the Deerfest prep work.
You're back with Pat Maine, and we've got a very special guest today on the program. It's artisan cuckoo clock designer Terry Feldman. Terry, how are we today?
Hey there, Pat. Doing just fine. I'm a super big fan of the show. What a treat to be on with you today.
The pleasure's all mine, Terry. Now, I hear you're doing something special for Deerfest. Tell us about that.
Yeah, I'm crafting a selection of custom basswood cuckoo clocks, but the real special sauce is when it's cuckoo time and you're expecting a bird to pop out for a chirp. Out comes a big old deer.
Well, that's just neat.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Real neat. That's gonna have the tourists tickled pink. And I hear you're selling these at the Sunday market. So make sure to say hello to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, while you're there, all right? Terry, you still there?
Yeah, still here. I'm just... Geez, Pat, I'm sorry to tell you this. I thought you heard Wendy's dead.
Oh, boy. That's a strange joke you're playing there, Terry.
No, it's... I'm sorry, Pat. You know all that FBI business. Wendy was one of those bodies they found.
Well, that's just not possible, Terry. Wendy stopped by this morning with 3 flavors of beef jerky. She brought me the smoked hickory and the teriyaki and what was that other one?
I'm real sorry, Pat.
What was that other one? She was just talking about this just hours ago. Smoked hickory, teriyaki, and... Hickory teriyaki! Thanks, Tapio. It's just a bit of a strange joke, Terry. But Yako and I won't put you up to this.
Pat.
Well, somebody's having a laugh over this little prank, I'm sure. Terry, thank you so much for your time. Can't wait to see those Deerfest cuckoos at the market. Wendy will be there with her beef jerky as always, and we'll be back after this.
Hey there.
Hi.
How many times do I have to tell you? She's gone missing.
Are you sure she's not just avoiding your calls?
Why would she do that? I'm a lovely person.
Right.
Eye in the sky. I don't like it. It's staring at me.
Guy's gone. So Alan
How are you?
and I'm Lake talking. I think this is our car. Baldwin Lake or water? You can go back to all the previous areas whenever you want, but at least once you're in Bright Falls again. I need a screwdriver for these. This here? Code or something? Wait. Let's go to Watery. Story.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the Salt Shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
Local girl. Undiscovered map. Oh, someone give this woman a map.
The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
Fishing rules. Do not feed the fish. No catch and release. Cook what you catch. Oh, there's a little, I think, doggy missing. Stella.
Hey, what did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that, but idle hands are the devil's playground, so...
Well, us fishing types appreciate you all, at least.
Mayor Seta will stand up for justice.
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone.
True.
For Watery.
Find the dog, that's way more important.
Enjoy your day.
Thanks.
Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice.
Mayor Seta forever!
Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
The half-deer, half-man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my
Was that the
crutches to
janitor?
defend myself.
Ati?
Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
Hey, Sam,
Oh?
a sauna doesn't fix what ails ya. You're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
Look, Dottie, you can belly bump with this guy. He even is bald.
Have you heard old Pat's radio show lately? Yeah, I fear he's losing his grip on reality.
I don't care to listen to pointless jibber jabber. Not on the radio and not in the sauna.
Goes in, steals some handgun ammo. An honest American household.
Whew. Hot.
Well, it is a sauna. You got a rubber duck! Hell yeah.
Whoa, sure is nice out here by the water.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another
Oh, the guys from the
satisfied
start.
customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery,
Nice
Saga.
beggar.
Everyone in town missed you.
Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening. I need to find a specific trailer in town. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled.
Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories?
The Koskelas.
Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Jaakko. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
We got the story. For later. Fact versus fiction.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
According to Wake, the story is changing people's memories. That's why they think they know me. But I'm not a character. I'm real. I need to track what's part of the story and what isn't. Finally, someone appreciates my jokes. But seriously, what kind of life did I live here?
Nah.
Logan is not dead, but what else did the story change about her life? Knowing might help me fight this thing. Oh. The Trail of the Colts.
A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga.
Well, that worked out. Let's see what he knows. You really think I lived here? This is unnerving, but at least I can exploit it to get inside this trailer.
Are you familiar with the Cult of the Tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh?
It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
More profiling. Urban legend.
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Jaakko.
Hell
the
yeah,
shadow
brother.
Of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest.
Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So, your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide.
Apparently so, Bagger.
Jaakko here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really.
Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is.
Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and check them all out.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you.
Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Jaakko and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Okay.
Call the gift hand. Yep.
Was humanity really meant to cross this river?
What am I paying them
or any
for?
obstacle for that matter?
Guess they're busy. Ay, Vito. Well, after they
Vittu
finally
saarna.
pick up, we really need to get over to Bright Falls for that, thing.
Not yet, beggar.
Must be busy at the park. These are off-peak hours, Jaakko. They're just slacking.
The Koskalas think I lived in the trailer park.
Check. Oh, if it would load for me, that would be nice. Stellar. I check after stream.
With Logan. The story really is changing people's memories. Why aren't mine affected? The spare key is at Coffee World. First the witches at the diner. Now the Koskalas. They all think Logan and I used to live here. Wake said the horror story would make people crazy. Like they're being brainwashed to believe the story. Is it spreading?
A rifle ammo. Non-existing rifle. Hello, Clustro.
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
Watery's definitely quaint.
Nothing.
I bet they have good fish here.
Samey's catch of the day, fresh out of Cauldron Lake.
Good day.
Not a rubber duck. Gotta be a map of the area somewhere.
Hey, where's the time gone? There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
Well, there's not really much here.
Okay then. Catchy tune.
Kaivon pohjalle ruumis kasaan.
Terrifyingly strange dive into the dark depths of an artist's mind. Tom the Poet, yeah, Thomas Zane. A film by Thomas Zane. Barbara Jagger as the Dark Presence, Cynthia Weaver as the Lady of the Light, Emil Hartman as the assistant. Ah. The Dark Doppelganger and the Ardent Life of Thomas Zane. Discussing Zane's early career in Finland, his artist commune in Bright Falls, his lost work, Tom the Poet, his mysterious disappearance in 1970, playing his own dark double in his films, the poet, the writer, the diver, Thomas the Rhymer. Moose Fest meets Suomi Hall, raffles, karaoke and skits. Whatever kind of amusement park opens in Watery, I'm sure all of already is read there. To be honest, that's too much. I don't want to read the full interview. Missing Lord Right. Maybe these are like deaths, maybe? What else the map? God. How you doing, Dogeways? Hope you're well. There's Coffee World. There's the gift shop. There's an archery range or something. Hunting crossbow, it's a weapon.
Excuse me. Do you know where...
Hush! Archie's in the middle of a show.
I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Touch the deer.
Such a shame.
That symbol felt right at home here.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters, always.
But they are alive.
Sorry, no, I wanted to ask you about something else. Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks.
See you around.
Media's rank? I don't think it does.
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
Big old nothing. Well, so far I would give it like a 7.
What was that?
Fuck!
Oh wow, actually hit me. The lock on projectiles. That didn't. Got 2. Come on. Die!
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
I didn't miss. Maybe a little bit. Oh yeah, that sounds nice.
Another rhyme.
Rhymage. The gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. Their doll. With a beautiful crown.
Nah.
What is this here? I can't tell what that is.
No. Doesn't look right. Doesn't make sense. Keep trying.
Dude, no matter where I place it, she says no. Need a mighty tree.
That's not right.
Oh wait, that's the moose.
Yeah.
I'd only needed 1.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, what? Huh? Oh, this? That wasn't here before. Little charm.
A charm.
Oh, another revive one. Put that into the shoebox. Now let's go and store some stuff real fast. your best frenemy. Adds 1 charge to Saga's flashlight. That sounds actually decent. I need so many flares with me. Alright, it looks fine. She's bullying you? Well, you bully her all the time. Catch has been posted again? Hell yeah. Small reminder again, currently gift subs are 35% off if you buy 5 or more. I think for 2 or 3 more days. Please do. Don't tell me there would have been a save right here. Plus a shoebox. Insane. I went back for no reason.
There's another cult stash.
Hey, if you take the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. Pass a change to code, as asked. Yep. That would have been a fucking save right here. Got that.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskalas had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
Cat is at the door. I'll be right back. Alright, back. Cat got food. This rhyme was about a moose evading hunters.
Ugh.
I love the antlers and its little face, nicely made. Kind of hard to tell it's a deer. I suppose clothespins are a limiting medium. But some of the code has to do with this here. A235. I'm ignoring chat? What did I miss? Did I bring food for chat? No. Didn't even bring food for myself. Whoa, language. No, I didn't. Only gave the cat some food. Okay, so it might be 225. Not on the desk, no. Not 225. Wait, this one has an arrow stuck in it, so 527. Aha. New weapon. If you aren't wearing the mask, this does not belong to you. Punkt genau. Jealous? There was a crossbow inside, better in my hands than theirs. Wonder if you can retrieve the bolts again. Where do I go? To the left. Okay. Radio top.
There was some talk, an off-color joke of sorts, about Wendy Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky being dead, which of course is a bunch of hogwash. So I'm gonna give our dear friend Wendy a call so we can put an end to these silly rumors. And, oh, it looks like we already have her on the phone line. Wendy, hello.
Hi there, Pat.
That's not Wendy.
No, this is Jim Figamore. Remember, we were going to do the announcement today.
Oh, was that today? Listeners, we have Jim Figamore with us and the director of the Bright Falls Community Theater,
And I'm here to announce that the theater will be losing one of its most dignified thespians as I, Jim Figamore, will be running for mayor. Hold for applause.
No one cares.
Well, that's,
God damn it, Jim.
Jim, just let me find my notes here. I have some questions written down for you.
The real question is what happened to this town. Bright Falls used to draw in thousands of tourists with its vibrant art scene and impressive bird feeders. And what's our reputation now? Haunted Bright Falls. Spooky Bright Falls. The world is laughing at us. And now all this business with the FBI? We need a mayor who can turn this town's reputation around. And nobody knows more about the role of mayor than I do. I played one in the theatrical production of Fiorello, to glowing reviews by Coffee World magazine. Mayor Setter is a joke. And you know what? I hear he kills cats. There. I said it.
Now, Jim, this is a family show. I found my notes here, so why don't we pivot to some questions? First question, what exactly goes into that delicious beef jerky? Right. So it looks like these are my questions for Wendy Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky. The only jerk I care about is Mayor Setter. Our future's at stake. Pets are being murdered. And it's time for a change.
Did he eat the dogs
Jim
too?
Figamore for mayor. That concludes our program today. Oh, I actually had more to... Jim Figamore and Pat Maine signing off.
I'm finding rifle ammo, but no darts.
And another lunchbox.
That's a long one, what the fuck? I lowered my rifle. Standing on the car's roof, I looked out at the carnage. The zombies had almost won, but I luckily was here. Heroes are sometimes the people we least expect them to be. Now my town was finally safe, thanks to me. I slung the hot piece of iron over my shoulder one more time, hopefully for the last time. The townspeople, cautiously emerging from the hiding places, surveyed the same carnage I saw and cheered my name, and I waved and they cheered again. Now I could finally get back to my quiet, unassuming life, reading books and gardening and fiber crafts and being the world's top mycology expert. Suddenly a hand seized my wrist. I looked into the eyes of the sweet, sensitive writer I had known since childhood. A smile spread across his beautiful, kind face, and I felt the peace for the first time since the zombies had first emerged. You did it! I knew you could! Now we can live in peace together for the rest of our days. There are lots of yapping in this game, that's for sure. More fanfiction with zombies and mycology. Not going to lie. I'd read more of these. Simo forever! Clappy! Everything up here? Terra forever!
Wouldn't be.
And painless. Oh, you can get it back. That's nice. That was an achievement on Epic Game Store. Can turn it off? How? Okay. How do you turn it off? Settings? I don't know how you turn it off. Oh well. I think I'm only gonna be online for 1.5 more hours. I mean, you're probably right.
There's another lunchbox.
What's with all these Easter eggs all the time? Hi, hero. I think a few pieces of paper from my private fanfiction project got mixed into some of these stashes, but I don't know which ones. I posted some online and they are getting pretty good reviews, but I'd appreciate it if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. Not too late for that. If the author of these pages want the privacy, that ship has sailed, I'm afraid. Ranger cabin. Whoa, what the heck? What happened there? Click the two people icon next to your avatar. But on do not disturb. I gotta do it? Okay. I did. Thank you. Lake Lagoon. Open daily store. I wonder if you can pop the balloons. Yeah, you can. Well, Dodgers versus Padres today, yeah.
Scratch stalked through the forest, a terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him, his army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it, to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him on. Let the final Deerfest commence.
Hello? Anyone?
Coffee World. Can I not go to the cabin? I'll check that first. Where's the path? Further down here. Oh, I'll go there. Maybe on another day when it's not flooded anymore. $1,000 on Dodgers. Where are they playing? It's playing at home. California, I see. LA. That's a dart. Kitty. Ah.
When you ask, Mayor Seta will speak.
Amusing Mocha facts. Mocha is around 6 years old. Did you know a moose can live up to 25 years? Mocha weighs 820 lbs. Did you know moose are the largest species of deer in the world? They love to swim. Did you know a moose can dive up to 20 feet underwater? Their favorite drink is coffee. Did you know Mocha is the only non-moose with a caffeine addiction? One morning during Coffee World's construction, a wounded moose was discovered taking shelter inside dead fresh pot gift ship. Though limping from a leg injury, the willing moose proved too quick for wildlife rescue. After a long and unsuccessful chase, everyone stopped for a much-needed coffee break, brewing up some of the coffee's world's finest. Before the first cup was poured, the moose appeared, drawn by the delicious aroma. He allowed himself to be treated in exchange for a steaming mug of what is now known as Mocha's signature blend. Since then, Mocha the moose has become a beloved fixture of Coffee World, welcoming guests from across the country, as well as personally taste testing each of her roasts to give them the Mocha seal of approval. That would make no sense, Similar. A big place.
of those cult boxes?
Only the striped cups. Four. Seven. One. Aha. Do not take what is not yours. Old stashes. More warnings inside. People must break into these fairly frequently. Liquor. Scratch just needs the clicker to make his ending into reality. Can't let that happen. We're sorry, this toilet is temporarily out of order. What the fuck? All the toilets out of order. Get your shit together. Sorry.
Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on
Danke.
Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key.
Coffee World is certainly interesting and empty. Ilmo said someone would help me get the key, but nobody's here.
Locked. Need something to jimmy it open with. I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself.
The window?
A list of maintenance work.
Oh. Log maintenance. Coffee World entrance sign defaced. Cleaned with detergent waxed sign. Should be good until someone tags it again tomorrow. Victor. Slow roaster pot is stuck. One swing. I hit it with some WD-40. Seems good for now. Fallen tree near Latte Lagoon. Should probably call the tree guy. Chainsawed and removed. Keeping the wood. Several burned out bulbs on percolator. Replaced and ordered more bulbs. Squeaking on Latte Lagoon car B. Tightened the bolts. Less bad now. Percolator control panel jammed. Removed front with screwdriver. Found a penny in there. Steward. Yeah, I need to check what a percolator is. Percolator. Oh, it's like a coffee machine. Okay, okay. Yeah, I did check.
A screwdriver. Huh.
Hey, the lock is jammed. Again. I forced it last time with the screwdriver, which has disappeared. Again. Put shit back when you use it. Gilmore said someone would be here, but there's no one here. Looks like I'll need to find my own way in. Worth a try, I guess.
Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
Waffles obtained? Enjoy. Name of a ride, maybe. The percolator. Percolator. There it is. Balloon pop. $2 is 5 balls. Hit the balloon to win. Did I get him back? Better. $3 for 3 tries. Break a row to win. Oh, my inventory is full.
Jesus!
Oh.
Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
It does, yeah. Pretty much.
Okay then.
What a timing. Oh, and it starts up again. Oh, hello. There we go. Oh my god, it's a long ass reload. Where's my screwdriver? It's on here somewhere. Ah, there.
Hey, this should get that gift shop open.
It still happens. Even though I'm on Do Not Disturb. Simulite insane. Oh my goodness. Ah, the dodge. The mother trucking dodge. I use this. Space again. Flip it. Yeah, not a fan of this long ass reload. Hopefully I can upgrade that. Nothing. Not a rubber duck. Never mind. Not a rubber duck. Like a giraffe. I saw yellow, I thought it's a rubber duck. Some flamingos. The Huatari Well from 1913. Legends say this is the dwelling place of the evil water spirit, the Neki, who lures people to their watery graves. In the early days of watery history, this very well was where Ilmari Huatari hid the bodies of his victims with the help of his brother Jacopi Huatari. It was only after Ilmari murdered his own brother that their gruesome acts came to light. But was it madness or the spirit of Neki possessing Ilmari that drove him to murder, like he himself believed? Is there more to this well than meets the eye? No entry, staff only. I'm over here now, okay. And down, Saga. There's candy down there. What hides behind the smile? Might be this one? Oh. Welcome back, Lap. Find back. Simo lied, yes. He lied to us. Can't believe it that he would do that. That's also over here. Heck, I'm on the complete opposite side of where I want to be. I'm lost inside an amusement park. I am. Helping. No, I haven't. Are you gonna share if you win, right? Like the good friend you are.
Now where is that safe?
Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee world is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking. Realized she was
Alan
standing next to the
yapping.
Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
Our team, Susan. Hey Elmo, heads up. Got another angry voicemail from parent about her kid poking himself in the eye with one of the souvenir puckos. Whose grand idea was it to sell kids plastic knives in a coffee-themed amusement park anyway? Alright, it was yours. Jeff, I need another moose favor. Mocha was doing just fine, he even got glowing vet report. And then bam, they say it was heart attack. I'm not blaming you, maybe it just had a bad ticker. No tolerance for stimulants either. We're telling the kids that Mucha's taking a little vacation, but I could really use your help ASAP to maintain continuity. Do you have any more in stock? Thanks in advance, Ilmo. No, Mucha is dead!
Locked.
Why did you change the damn password to the
What
safe
would
again?
Ilmo use for a code?
I thought it was Lookout Fixer Supplier. Hurt you. Why are you so paranoid? Jaco. Calm down, this one's easy. Tracker Lookout Cleaner. Tracker Lookout Cleaner.
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
Dead.
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Jaakko.
Yeah.
Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
Don't think a screwdriver will work on this one. Answer somewhere in the gift shop. The note mentions 3 jobs. Tracker, Lookout, Cleaner. Tracker, Lookout, Cleaner. Now I can inspect this.
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now.
News of the week. Remember to bring your liability forms for Tuesday's Bring Your Dog to Coffee World Day. The percolator is unfortunately undergoing maintenance, but don't worry, we'll fix it as soon as possible. Here we got Susan, lost and found. Stuart, maintenance. Thomas, ride operator. Jonas, security. Nina, gift shop. Victor, janitor. Lucy, caregiver. Robin, park walk around. And Anna, concession stand.
The photos have stickers on them.
How many years employees have worked? Stickers are next to the photos on the staff board.
I bet Ilmo's the kind of guy who likes Sudokus.
No two employees share the same responsibility. Tracker, lookout, clean. Okay, tracker is probably Susan. So 1. Lookout is security. 4. And cleaner is the janitor. 6. 1, 4, 6.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the Colt.
I had 2 balls before needing to reload. Good.
Saga realized the crossbow could hold 2 shots at the same time. Had she just not noticed before? Or had the weapon changed somehow? Like in a dream?
Double the DPS, hell yeah. Wait, there were crossbow balls out there? I gotta go back for that. Rifle ammo over here. Now let's go back for that ammo then. Somehow completely missed. Can she go through the water here? I was hoping that straight up kills. Wait, so enemies do drop stuff sometimes, apparently. Oh yeah, these bolts here, right. Puzzle solution. Another one over there. Yeah. Okay. Got it all. Get to the second one. Oh, he's wearing a mask. Not a bad aim. There's still that one box that I have to open. Gonna put me into a box? Okay. Gonna send me to HJ, please don't. Whoa. Oh, it survived. What hides behind now? Find that. Oh, doesn't work. No power. I thought it's this one. What? Hides way behind the smile. Oh, I thought you can shoot it maybe. Pretty sure it's this one. Brush pot gift shop. Could be any of them. Those enemies don't just keep reappearing. I keep going in circles. It's the worst amusement park ever, man, to get around. Where the fuck is it? Is there a Christmas tree here? I saw one earlier that spooked her. It might be that one.
Have a beautiful day.
There's no code here anymore. Yeah, I'm really not sure on that one. Like, I assume the combination is on the back of one of these here.
What kind of exercise does Coffee do? French pressing.
I'm not seeing anything. I still believe it's something with this one. What hides behind the smile? I really need a key for this one. Maybe I can't. Maybe I can't even do this one yet. Are we there yet? Nope, not at all.
Can't be opened on this side.
Gotta go to the trailer park from... I'm so lost here. Yeah, that leads back to town. That's the bridge from earlier. tossing shit at me. Oh my goodness, really. Bitch. The prediction, man. That took way too long. That was really bad of me. Huh. You.
More of those rhymes.
An old watcher of the sea, before his demise, cursed the waters that ruined his eyes. So he played a trick on the ocean deep, the waves to fight and havoc to wreck. And in doing that wrong, lost his soul's song. We don't have any of the figures for it yet. There's one. The Mother Doll. Trickster Doll. The Wise Elder Doll. An old watcher of the sea before its demise. First the waters, so he played it.
Think, Saga. Ugh.
I'm not sure how the mother figure comes in here.
Nah. Doesn't look right. Doesn't make sense. That's not right. An old watcher of the sea before his demise. Cursed the waters, but ruined his eyes. They played a trick on the ocean deep? Oh, there we go. Didn't even have to do anything with the mother one. That's my reward, another fucking lost dude down there. Need to find the key.
Oh, that wasn't random, I just didn't know what to do with the mother. I have missed my reward for that. A rhyme about an old man who became a monster. Has nice details, but it gives me the creeps. What is that? A sledgehammer? Do wise old men usually carry those? Holding the belly, a bit on the nose for my taste. Oh, what I got from this here. It's inside. Or down here somewhere. Wait. Oh, never mind. I thought it wasn't underwater anymore. This. Thank you, Dogeways.
You can pick up those crochet dog sweaters at the Sunday market. And while you're there, go visit Wendy Davis and grab some of our sponsor's famous beef jerky. Up next, we've got Deerfest. Oh, hold on now. We have a call coming in. Which button is that? Hello? Wrong line. Hold on. Hello. You're on with Pat Maine.
Yeah, Gil Davis here.
What a pleasant surprise. We have Gil Davis on the line from our lovely sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky. Gil, any thoughts on those crochet dog sweaters?
You need to stop.
What's that?
Just stop. Whatever this is you're doing, stop.
I'm not sure I understand, Gil.
There's no such thing as Davis Family Beef Jerky. I don't sell beef jerky. I've never made beef jerky. I don't particularly like beef jerky. I'm getting crazy phone calls for jerky orders, day and night. You got confused old ladies all over this goddamn town on the hunt for imaginary beef jerky, asking for insane flavors like hickory teriyaki, which clearly isn't a thing.
If you don't sell beef jerky, then somebody needs to tell your lovely wife Wendy, because she's out there at the market every Sunday selling it.
Wendy is dead, Pat.
No, that's not right. I just saw Wendy at the market last weekend.
Wendy went missing 13 years ago, Pat. They found her body. She's dead. We're trying to make peace with that, and you're making it so much harder with all this goddamn beef jerky bullshit.
No, that's just not true. She's there. Every weekend, I see her there. This joke's gone far enough. Now go get Wendy on the line so we can have a laugh about this.
She's fucking dead, Pat. Stop.
Gil? I think we're out of time. Dog sweaters, Sunday market. And yeah, Pat Maine signing off.
My first watery visit. I'm staying near the Lighthouse Trailer Park at a nice little spot just off the road. It's very quiet here during the day. At night, not so much. I've never been too nervous and can sleep through an earthquake, but here, I don't know, something just feels off. The animals act weird. They are restless at night, making weird noises and running away, and I could swear I hear someone moving around, circling. I'm going to give it one more night, and then move on. Oh, that's a trailer park here. It's alright, yeah, it's very slow paced.
On your toes, Saga.
But yeah, I like it overall. It's Alan Wake. So you don't always play as him. I don't mind it really.
Mercedes is not afraid of the rough questions.
Yes, and a fuego! There they are!
Must not drink the water or take a bath ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
The old gods are alive.
Look like cultists.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story.
Ask yet.
Start the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here? How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. So good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin. And this is your long-lost Murfar, Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Just as crazy as everyone else. Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
Fact versus fiction. Odin claims he's my grand uncle and that Thor is my grandfather. So the story is giving me wacky relatives now? Still, there's something off about these guys. Mom never talked about her family.
Keep trying.
Really? What is this one? Anytime I asked Mom about her home or family, she shut down. I have no idea who my grandparents are. Not a slide animation in the game. Sorry, but unplayable. Why put a slide if you don't put a slide animation?
One of those lunch boxes.
You can overcome adversity and achieve your goals. There were some positive affirmations inside. Talk to them again? Right now. Most of the trailer park is underwater.
Reeks of booze.
Murder at the Manor House, an architectural mystery by Margaret Formo.
A pun book from Ilmo.
The
Are
plot
we close
thickens.
in the story? That might explain some of his behavior.
The plot thickens by Reese Watts. Excellent puns for the comedy hen in your life. Criminal Justice, a critical look at broken system by R. Moreau.
Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Agent Anderson, our deepest condolence for your loss. The Bureau knows it's an incredible hard time for you. I personally can assure you we are committed to your well-being and will allow the time needed for your recovery from this tragedy. The FBI is here for you. We'll be ready to welcome you back to work as soon as you are ready. We could really use that insightful mind of yours, so we hope to see you back soon. Warm regards, Supervisor Special Agent Stacy Morrow.
He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father!
Alright, let's get you to bed, old man. In the story, I took a leave of absence from the Bureau.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse
Looks like it was a present.
Me can help you with that.
Close. Something about the water.
Addressed to me. From years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories.
And some moonshine. Washington Power. Washington Power. Make check payable to. Has to be paid on 2018.
This card has Mom's handwriting.
A little bird told me that it's your birthday, so be sure to give yourself some special treatment. Love you, Logan. Grandma F. The bill is in my name, dated February 22nd, 2018. I don't recognize the card, but that's definitely Mom's handwriting. Oh, beer bottles on the bathtub.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real.
Kind stranger.
Too personal.
The very old house. The ribbon-hearted girl.
Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute. Bon. Logan used to love her music. The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little.
Bonnie Chew, the wildlife of the Pacific Northwest. Mom gave this to Logan when she was a baby. The stories are a bit scary, but she loved the pictures. It's real. Logan loves Spawn. I took her to a concert in DC for her 12th birthday. This isn't fake. I remember this. It was take your daughter to work day. Logan was maybe 8? This happened. Big figure with a gun. Oh yeah. Haha. Mom, FBI. Didn't even see that at first.
My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carlyvala Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop.
Uh-oh.
No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are!
Stay where you are.
Mulligan is a cultist?
Okay.
What the fuck is going on here?
I don't wanna follow the cultist yet. How's in here? So Logan, keep on shining, little rock star. Your proud great-granddad and great-grand-uncle. The old god of Asgard. Night Springs, new season coming soon. Don't let Mr. Scratch win. These drawings look like those guys I met outside, Tor and Odin.
No, that is not going on the board. Some real things are mixed in with the fiction.
Not real.
Doesn't matter. It's not real. It's not.
Tor and Odin are clearly friendly with the Cult of the Tree, not conclusively members. Maybe Wake can't invent wholly new ideas, has to use what already exists. We never got to our own trailer. Like for the key, with the key, unless they meant this one here. I guess so, yeah. Back in the days. Key is kind of useless.
I need bolt cutters.
Bulge cutter. Wow. That was very aggressive, lady. Sun bananas.
Yes, I'm pressing the button, but it's not broadcasting. That green light is supposed to be red. Which light? This one here. Donna's grandson wrote down instructions for me, but I can't for the life of me remember where I put them.
You sure you're not on the air?
Yeah, green means off, red means on. Or was it? No, that's right. I need a red light here.
Oh, have you tried just mashing all these buttons?
Oh, raspberries. That's... Which button did you press?
This one right here. No, that wasn't it.
I'm gonna call Donna's grandson.
Hello?
Tapio? Sorry, I misdialed.
No, you didn't. I was still on the line.
Can we get Tapio off the line? I need to call Donna's grandson.
Must be all this rain botching up your connection.
On the line for like 3 calls now.
Bunker out back could flood again. A girl drowned in that bunker last time it flooded. No, that girl drowned in Cauldron Lake. Wrong. That was the Anderson girl. Different girl.
Can we please focus on making the green light red?
What about this button here with the sticky note that says on off?
Yes, that's the one. Okay, let's press that and see if it...
Dear Mom, as I promised, I'm writing to you now that we've settled in. We're doing great and busy as ever. The big city. Jim's working hard and landed a promotion. We're going to celebrate by going to a hot new restaurant that Connie recommended. Laura's doing well in school. She'll have her pick of any college with the grades she's been getting. So proud of my little girl. I've been busy making her apartment into a home, training staff, plus shopping for furniture. Who knew finding a decent chase lounge would be so hard? All going well, don't you worry about us. Hope all is well with you too. Love, Megan.
Hello, Yako. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club, winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And you're gonna get a cake out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague. And we don't do just Deer Fest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your quinceañera. Our floats will punch up any special occasion. Well, why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
I was at Deer Fest last year. The flows were pretty good. One of them was
That's an old gamer on the line.
People liked it. And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock you off your feet. Order yours today.
Okay.
That's a good deer.
He's playing it? Elephant dusts.
Thornton too? God damn it. And now they're all taken?
Oh my... I hate when the game does this.
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
Pastrami sandwich.
Stop it! Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's nice. It's gonna happen again, I know it will.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
It must be so exciting to be the story's hero. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous. I wish I could be the protagonist of something. The note inside refers to story again. Do they think I'm the protagonist?
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
Trail of the cult.
The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Torn
Yoked
noted
again?
on it
Oh
too.
no! Poor
Worth
thing.
following up on later.
photo was taken at the Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. Are they involved in the call? More importantly, is the clicker still here?
Okay, okay.
That means the clicker could be here. I need to be careful. He click. A little clicker. And 3 heals on a row. Four heals. I can't find the new door lock combination. Look inside the smiley coffee cup, doesn't help me. What the hell is an OOP? An OOP? Is it connected to the clicker?
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open. Poor thing.
Gonna puke on the puke? Insane. That's one. Hourglass. Some of them are outside. Nothing like that vector. Doesn't help. It's gonna be the same every time, right? 2 more symbols somewhere. There's only one, there's this one.
Hey, stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. Bring it, fucker. Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree. Not one tree, a forest. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. A last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Bright Falls' fucking finest. They crept over, pulling out their flashlights. The horror. This is Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up.
Oh, there's one. And that's the other one. Okay, okay, you can actually see them all from here. Up. Hey, Butter! The other way around? Why is that not it? Come back later. Find again, gift subs are off 35%. By 5 or more. Oh, okay. You see it like this. So that's one at the top. There we go.
This is the cult's hideout.
A go duel.
Their headquarters.
Loser
even?
has to gift 5 subs. Broken.
There's a basement. A fuse. Could come in handy.
Rifle ammo again. I've marked the map like you asked. That's all the stashes by our last count. Locked and loaded and ready to go.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. This will be handy. That's it. This is the cult's process. Their ritual. The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
Whomever has been sabotaging Lake House equipment, stop it. If you're looking for ways to help the cult, this is not it. Unless bringing the feds down on us is what you consider helpful, in which case you can fuck right off. Stay away from the FBC. and if you see them poking around again, report it to the Grandmaster. The ritual for Taken: surround the target, subdue them, use hammer or other blunt object, restrain them, carve out the heart, recite the words, put the clicker into their chest, flick the switch 2 times to make sure it works. Remember floodlights on tripods. We need to see what we're doing. Always work in pairs. So they actually try to help to take care of the Taken.
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
Everyone please read. I'm not trying to play the blame game, but we cannot let random tourists walk right into one of our rituals. We were stopped before we got to use the clicker. Hell, the lights weren't even set up. It's unacceptable. So let's look at the learnings. We need to be faster with our setups. We need to be 100% positive someone is on lookout duty. Communication, communication, communication. Slip-ups like this are why we have FBI agents snooping around, which is not great. I'm only being harsh about this because I know we can do better. The light switch you found washed up at the lake is not junk. It's fucking important. Trust me on this. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're gonna cut out its heart, stick this thing inside, and flick it. I know it sounds weird, but just trust me. It will be like a ritual. This is gonna work.
Oh.
Where? Oh, there. The cultists knew the clicker had power. They found it at the lake. Damn it.
Doesn't look right.
There. Tattooing isn't listed as part of the ritual either, so the cult has no connection with the writing. Writing related but not part of cultural ritual. Story manipulating the cult? Scratch involved? Cultists know about ritual being interrupted. This confirms the ritual was interrupted. It says they didn't have time to use the clicker.
No.
Seems the cultists aren't totally aligned here. Don't sound like the true believer types. Not fanatics, no signs of indoctrination, messy group of enthusiasts, sociopaths. The steps of the ritual are listed here, consistent with what we found at Nightingale's murder site.
Keep trying.
The page describes Mulligan and Thornton as members of the Cult of the Tree. All right. This is where I'm gonna stop for tonight. So, everyone who watched today, thank you very much for watching. I know we didn't have Resident Evil today, but I hope you still had some fun. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow I probably start like RE4 OG Night Only, since that was another one of the sub goals. Raid ASMR. I'll give me a channel. Now, HJ. Tell me the channel. Tell me the channel, HJ. Now. Go. No? Not gonna tell me? Violetta Purpur. Okay, okay. Fine. Don't know who that is, but fine. Alright. See you guys tomorrow. Good night. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye. HJ sponsored raid.